Mic check. Any mics in chat? I'm just making sure that I didn't spill any on my keyboard. I think the keyboard is safe. Maybe not. It's a little bit damp. maybe, hold on. If I just do a little upside down action, it'll be fine. And wipe it down a little bit. We're all good, probably. Last time well, not last time I spilled water, because we've spilled water many a times. One time, it broke my 5 key, and I haven't fixed it yet. But, welcome to the stream, everybody. Congratulations to Say for getting forced. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in Sparkles with the 10 stream watch streak. Okay, I see you. 10 freaking streams. Aiko, welcome in. Cole, Olos. Hi, welcome in, everybody. And let me do a little silly, goofy hee. And you do the mic bit every stream, and I'm loving every second of it, Jerry. We're looking for a mic. Is that so much to ask for, really? I'm just looking for a mic to check my mic, you know? It's a simple request, really. I'm going to froth at the mouth. Please refrain. Refrain from frothing at the mouth, yes? Otherwise, did you get your rabies shot recently? What about your mouth? What about your mouth, huh? Welcome in, everybody. It's been a hot minute. I apologize for falling off the face of the earth. I was going to stream yesterday, but I couldn't process images very well. My vision was very blurry, and I was very dizzy. But we're back. Hello, hi. Still not feeling 100%, but we're feeling better than yesterday. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Thanks for asking. Thanks for checking on me. Thanks for everyone's recommendations of vitamin C and sleep and hydrating and all that stuff. Your Zay has been watered, fed, and slept, so doing a little better, yeah. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, JV. Welcome in. How is everyone else? How are you guys doing? Everyone well and hydrated as JV asked? You guys watering yourselves? Hi, welcome in, Durpin. Thank you for the sub. Yippee! You get a post-it if you want one. On the model. It can say anything you want. Welcome to stream, Durpin. How are you? We are gonna be playing Ace Attorney with Cole today. I was thinking of streaming earlier and doing the Elden Ring, but I used that time to get heckin' sleeps. Heckinsies, you know? Oh my god, yeah, it's been a year! Oh my gosh, that's crazy! Oh my gosh, the crash diet is going great. The crash diet, huh? Huh? Do I want to know what you mean by that? You've been following for a year and 7 months. You're crazy! 2 years per se. 7 months behind. You're fine, Durpin. Just sub 7 months into the future and it'll all even out, right? No, I'm just kidding. It's called Crash because I want to crash into tree. Oh no, refrain. Hi Serenity, welcome to the stream. There's my favorite villain. There's my arch nemesis. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Crazy diet indeed. Holy 2 years? Holy baloney. I ain't a villain, you're a villain in my story. Okay, that's all that matters. A villain in my story. My one of my many arch nemesis, you know? Arch nemesi? Is that even a thing? Arch nemesises? Arch nemesi? Arch nemone? Arch anemone? As you can see, since I've been gone, I've become delusional. It's been a great time. So what if my presence means that a beloved character will die? That ain't my fault. I feel like it's just perfect. It's too perfectly timed, you know? Arch anemone, arch platypus. Yeah, arch platypus. Okay, I was worried I broke my chat box somehow, but it seems to be in working order because it is showing up on stream. Let me update our little counter to 134. Easy. Cool. Serenity is my arch enemy, yes. Because every time he shows up, someone dies or has a terrible fate, you know? But we're back. We're back doing our little things. And guess what arrived today, guys? Guess what arrived? Many things arrived, actually. I ordered many things, but some of you have been anticipating. Yeah, I'm ready for this announcement. No, we're not doing it today, okay? We're not doing it today. Yesterday was something. Well, nothing happened yesterday, but our bread costume has arrived. And I don't know if all of you saw the screenshots in Discord, but my sister, one of my older sister asked, she was like, "Who bought the bread suit and why?" And the conversation went like this: "What the fuck is a bread suit?" And I said, "It's hard to explain the reason behind it, I mean." And then they were like, my dad said, "Doesn't everyone need a bread suit? I was thinking of getting them for both of you, let me know," both being my sisters. And my younger sister, she was saying, "I would find this infinitely funnier if it was for my catering job. Truly, there are worse wedding themes one can have." But they guessed correctly that it was a streaming sub goal thing. Very, very interesting that she predicted that. I didn't even know they knew what subs were. So they recommended I dress up as a macaroni noodle for the next time, or like a bow tie pasta costume. And I tried it on. It smells a lot like paint, but I've got it airing out on my table over there, and I'm gonna have a miserable time. Say, family, I have to come clean. I'm bread. I was bread the whole time. You just didn't know it. Yep, bread. You cheesy Zay. What's wrong with cheesy Zay? I'm cheesy all the time. I have bad cheesy puns. I've got a cheesy personality. I'm so happy for you to finally feel natural. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Gotta be careful letting the bread stay out like that. Might go stale. You know what's getting stale? These bread jokes. No, I'm just kidding. What was I gonna say? We're gonna be doing the IRL bread stream tomorrow morning, so less people will see it. And then we'll do Elden Ring later in the day. Afternoon, maybe? Afternoon eve. Durpin? Hello? Durpin? What the heck? What? Thank you so much for gifting 10. What the heck? This should make up for my 7 months? It wasn't something you had to make up. No, I have to add a southern accent redeem. What's the total streamer? We're at 144, which means you guys get your little silly southern accent redeem. I wasn't anticipating that being a thing I would have to do, but oh my god, it's Valentine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Well, you've been summoned. Welcome in, Valentine. Let me give you a little shout out. Yeehaw! I don't do a good southern accent, but I've been trying to improve a little bit. Let me give you a little shout out. I don't do a good southern accent, which is why it was so high. It's Valentine. What? Are you offended because I full government usernamed you on Twitch? You call me Val? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for full government naming you on Twitch. I apologize. Oh wow, only 6 more until the next one. That's one less than 7. How affordable? Shut up. Stop. Stop. Do not. Because then you guys have to pick a game, and Ola was asking how I was with horror games, and I'm scared. Don't. Guys, I'm a weenie with horror games, okay? Do not. And if you're gonna pick a horror game, make it a really nice one, okay? Make it a really nice horror game. Who the f— Oh, hi. Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh, you were—
Okay, bye. I'll run away now. What?
You were muted.
What?
On my stream.
I was muted? Oh, come
Wonderful.
on now. Am I unmuted now? I gotta do my shtick again now.
You're unmuted now, but I might mute you again.
Why would you do that? We're friends and everything. I know I'm interrupting you, but it's for a good reason. Hi, chat. I'll just say 6 subs into alien isolation. It's easy dub.
Stop!
Okay, bye.
No, not— Death runs? What's death runs? Also, welcome in, Rex. Let me give you a shot. Mortuary assistant? That's like literally impossible for me to play. That's actually impossible for me to play. I would not— I've heard that's like one of the scariest games in the— one of the scariest games. I can barely play Phasmophobia, okay? You have to have a little bit of mercy. If I can't make it past the intro cutscene, you know— Oh, lol. Why? 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 Stop! Stop, please. I beg. No, I don't want to have to post a poll. I don't want to have to post a thing and ask for games. My fiduciary— what the fuck kind of word? Fiduciary is gonna murder me? Is that even a word? Okay, hold on. Let me— Fuck. Have my survey bits. Thank you for the survey bits. I appreciate it. 100 bits is out of 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Hold on, I did the math for this once before, but I'm gonna have to do it again. Okay. 600 bits for 20 mins equals 100 bits over X. That's 1,600X. 2,000. Calculator. 2,000 divided by add 3 minutes. Easy? Easy math? I think it added. Yay! Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. So, what? That's— you guys choose a game? Hold on. You guys get to— Wimps. I'm gonna make a thing for that now, actually, while I remember. Event stuff. Chat's choice. Create new post. Pick a game. Name a game. Add reactions to suggestions you like. Note, I am a weenie with horror games. So if you want me to leave the tutorial, pick something nice. Okay, there's your thing. Mortuary assistant teehee. No, I literally can't play it, okay? Mortuary assistant, I can't play because I will not make it past the intro screen. And I will just sit there and cry for like an hour straight. That's what I did with Phasmo, okay? When I first did Phasmophobia, I did the tutorial game, okay? I was in a tutorial game by myself. I was saying, can I handle the tutorial by myself? And the answer was no, okay? So, oh, I'll let— shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Be nice, be kind to me, okay? How about like Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something like that, you know? You want like moral support? I'm not even sure that could help. I had like someone in call with me for the Phasmo tutorial and they were trying to pep talk me. They just sat there and listened to me cry. I'm not even kidding. Callie Pup, thank you so much for the sub. 18 months. Jeez. Okay, that is 155. Easy. Hold on. I think, wait, hold on. You guys are killing it, God. Okay, you get a Southern accent redeem. You guys get to choose a game. And then, I didn't even add the other rewards here. Okay, hold on. The next one is ZX Bread fanfic for 160. And then smash or pass, chat's choice. Wheel spin us? Oh yeah, you guys get wheel spins. Durpin, did I miss if Durpin said they wanted to post it? Welcome in, Jack, by the way. How you doing today? Oh yeah, you can suggest a game in the Discord server if you want. You can suggest a Zelda game if you want. Teehee. 175 for the smash or pass. Otome monitor 4. You already know what I'm picking? Hell yeah, yeah. How did I know? How did I ask me how I knew? I'm just cool like that. 190 and songs. Yeah, you guys get to pick a song if you want one. Frick. Hold on, let me just say explodes at 200. Okay. That should be all updated and nice. And pretty. Potentially. Where is it? Womp. Later for me if that's okay. Okay, you're keeping me on edge again. I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't know why this is broken though. There you go. There are your updated goals. Okay. There's your chats. Wait, can I copy this? Yeah, buddy. There's your chat's choice channel. So recommend games in there and react to the ones you want. Do we get to choose the bread you're shipped with? I suppose that's fine too. Wait, ZX bread fanfic? Yeah, I will write a ZX bread fanfic. Okay. I suppose I could go as far as reading it on stream, but I might die. I might explode at that milestone as well. Let's see. I've been practicing Not Confident but do you want to do Epic the musical covers at some point? Aren't they like, I feel like that's very intimidating because I feel like they're really good singers, aren't they? I would love to hear your take on covers though. You know? Wait, Zake's bread fanfic? I don't even know what that means. Just baking? I could make it like a real soft NSFW baking fanfic. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided which route I'm taking with it yet. We haven't even gotten there, okay? So we don't need to worry about it just yet. Let's open our little wheel spin though. Yeah, and we'll be good. You'll do amazing. I believe in you. Something tells me my game won't win. You can try to talk it up. Just drop it in there. Oh yeah, you already dropped it in there. I'll vote for it. You guys, Zelda? Zelda? Or really saucy baking? I don't know yet, man. I don't know. Ah, oh, frick. I have to do exercise. Okay, that's 2 wheel spins though, so drop and give me 5. Give me 1 sec. People want to see me suffer. Yeah, this is true indeed. Typical Twitch chat, also true. Ah! 1! 2! 3! 4! 5! Okay. I survived. Chat, solidarity push-ups? Maybe for a bribe? Damn, Olo trying to accept bribes in my chat? Quasi. Fantastic. Now I have to end every sentence with yeah. Okay. I got my blanket back on, yeah. We're ready, yeah. Okay, let me add bagels. I don't want to write a fanfic about bagels. No, yeah. Because then I'd have to address the fact that they have a hole, yeah. I don't want to do that, yeah. Here's your timer for nyas. What do you have against bagels? I don't have anything against bagels except for the fact that I once worked in a bagel shop, yeah. But also they have a hole, and then if I'm writing a fanfic about bagels, I'd have to address that fact, yeah. We all have a hole in our hearts. It's called trauma, Zania. Maybe if we hit the bread fanfic one, I'll write that'll be a line or something in it, yeah. It'll be a ZX bagel fanfic, but it's angst. An angst fanfic, yeah. Let's see, smasher past bread. It could be bread, it could be Pokemon, because you guys were heckin' horny on the freaking cuteness tier list, yeah. I can't go back anymore, I'm toasted. You know, I'll get Cole on the fanfic writing, yeah. You're crushing it, yeah. I did my 2 wheel spins. You guys get 2 songs. If Durbin is still in chat and you have a song you want, here's the song list you can choose from, or you get to pick one, any song, and I'll try to learn it on stream, but it might be a sing-along in that case, yeah? That was the yeast of my troubles. Oh, Loaf, you're so buttery and soft. Oh god, no, yeah. Stop putting your bread fantasies in my chat, yeah. Do that. Go be horny on your alt or something, yeah. I was a moderately accomplished My Little Pony fanfic writer back in my day. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. And your partner writes fanfic too, yeah. Quite a talented bunch, aren't ya, yeah? Aren't ya? Outlast and Alien Isolation. I think Alien Isolation was recommended for people that can't handle horror, yeah. They wrote a self-ship fanfic with Cole from Dragon Age before they met me, yeah. Right. Cause Cole, yeah, I get it. Ah, wait, my timer, no! I was like, damn, we'll be done with this. We'll be done this week. I get to go back to hiding from the rest of the world, but that timer not looking too healthy anymore, yeah. Anyways, let's get Cole in here, shall we? Let's get Cole, the My Little Pony fanfic writer, in here. Join me.
Why?
What?
Did you feel it necessary to DM me when I'm listening to you?
Because delay. Delay?
Wait, hang on. Are you coming through?
Huh?
Oh, okay. It was wigging out for a second there. I can hear you now.
Yeah, because in case there's delay.
Well, yeah, but by the time you sent the message, I had heard it verbally.
But now you double hear it, and now you can be extra sure that you have to join.
Yeah, instead of my impromptu assertion for, again, you know what? I don't need to make my case. My case is pretty self-evident.
Haha, cause Ace Attorney, hee hee hee.
Teehee.
They gave us so many questions, and they haven't answered any of them. I hate this
Yeah,
game.
there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with this one. Also, I still don't know why there was the two random dudes in front of that building in like the case before last or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's like the weird posh guy and then like the rough and tumble lad.
I'm sure they'll show up.
Okay, it is.
Oh, right, we were trying to figure out what we were supposed to do next, right?
Oh, right.
Right.
Also, you need to share your screen with me. I don't have real time.
Right. Why is the
Thank
title
you.
in Chinese?
I don't know. That's really weird. 1 and 2. I see. I got that much.
Okay. Where we last left off, we were trying to figure out what we were supposed to be doing and talking to.
Yeah. Are you sure we don't have to inspect an item or something? I feel like that would make sense if we were like overlooking something in the record.
We already looked at everything though.
I thought so, but like, we have to be missing something.
Maybe presenting everything to them.
And the only two people
Oops.
available to talk to are Inspector Man and Gorl.
Did we present this already?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
I remember that part at least.
Right. Take this cat picture.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
She says it's boring.
What do you mean it's boring? It's got a cat in it.
This is boring, but it's a bad habit, but... let's present her with her own evidence.
Shamble.
Didn't we already do this?
I think so. Actually, I'm not sure.
I think we did.
Maybe.
Welcome in, Four. How you doing today?
Hello.
Here's our papers. I don't think we presented this.
I
so-
think this is new. I wouldn't have thought to present this, so I'm pretty
We're
sure this is new.
just going down the list. Oh, Jenny. This is all my fault, really. But she'll be alright, won't she? In court tomorrow, I mean.
I'll defend her with everything I've got.
Which isn't a lot, but that's okay.
Be nice to me.
So, she'll be alright, won't she?
Am I that bad at instilling confidence?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to send you to bread jail again.
Why? I don't need to be in bread jail. I didn't do nothing wrong. You don't have to do. I'm sorry. I played Uno. I kept a get out of jail free event card. I'm good actually.
There is no get out of jail free card with the bread. There is no escaping it. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. I'm sorry.
Well, I understand that a burden shared is a burden halved, but I don't want to half it right now.
Unforking it.
Don't stick a fork in the bread.
Unforking it. I went to the E building in the city I live in. What do you, huh? They demand you take their grippy mitts off of Apex. What's an EA building?
I believe EEA is in the publisher.
Is in the
EA
game company?
Sports. Yeah.
Really?
I believe isn't EA Electronic Arts? I think it is. Hang on, let me look this up.
I helped my sister sell her jewelry. Oh, nice. How much you get for it?
Yes, EA is a game company by the full title of Electronic Arts. Was founded in 1982.
Wait, you actually went to an EA building? The company building? Huh? Wait, that's so cool. Did you get anything? Did you like? Did they say, "Hey, here's some free loot box on us" or something?
Did you tell them to make Spore 2?
Nope, nothing, nada. They give you like a pen at least or something. He is known for one thing and one thing only, charging too fucking much. Did they charge you to kiss the ground they walk on? Free and EA are not in the same sentence, you're right, I'm sorry. My bad. Welcome in, Dank, how you doing today? Do y'all know the welcome to the bread bank video? No, unfortunately not. They did not give us free food, bro. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is another boring thing.
She could be nicer about it, is all I'm saying. She doesn't have to say it like that.
No, she can say it however she'd like. If it's boring and she doesn't want to waste time on it, she can say that. All good. Be just like me, but for real. I'm a little bit nicer about it. I'll make an excuse and run away.
That's literally what I just said. I'm saying it's like it's valid, but just be nicer about it.
Well, she's 10, you know.
And she made a chemical that reacts to the different types of blood. She can understand social niceties. You know what? Fine, I agree with you. I support women's wrongs.
As you should. Oh heck yeah! I love the Great Ace Attorney. Indeed, welcome in, Madame. How you doing today? Let me give you a little shout out. And thank you for the lurk, Jack. I appreciate it. Gonna lurk while playing Fortnite, maybe with our friends if they come out of hiding. Have a fun stream. Yeah, good luck on your games. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Pokemon Gamer.
They didn't give you free food, bro. Do they even have food there? Does EA get to eat if they don't update their games? I guess they're too busy eating, so they don't update their games and fix bugs, etc. We're doing good. Just learned was volunteered for an extra month in this winter paradise. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. What did we present him with?
I don't remember. That was a week ago.
Look at this manuscript.
Read the story.
Is that what I think it is? Your ladyship's latest!
Yes, my latest story. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles.
A most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating! And, I don't suppose... Would there be any mention of my humble self in the tale this time?
Good question. I can't really remember.
I see. Well, why would you, your ladyship? I'll await its publication with eager anticipation.
You needn't worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you do appear, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable.
Damn. You looking to be arrested, Sunshine?
That's an abuse of your power. I didn't mean it like that. And even if I did, you wouldn't have bitten her ladyship's head off, would you?
Great Ace Attorney is my favorite prosecutor. Barrick Von Zeke is so sassy. Oh yeah, we love his little leg moments and wine throwing.
Oh yeah.
Cyrus is so cute. I agree a lot. He's one of my favorite to voice. Now they only allowed entry into the forum. Any tours locked under the tour pass, part 1, and tour for more pass altogether. It's the ultimate tour. Every floor pass is $139.99. Huh? What? Wait, that's crazy. Damn. Just to see a bunch of sweaty programmers at their desks? Crazy.
Also, what's the name of this case?
I don't know, why?
Because I want to make sure we don't get stuck indefinitely. I want to double check something.
See if it shows it in.
It shows it when you go to load, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. You voice Iris really well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. Cheap for EA, I suppose. Can you? How much is it to tour like the Minecraft building or something? Isn't there a Minecraft building? With like an Ender Dragon or something. The sweaty programmers came to our desk and looked at our jewelry. Well, did they bought some? Wait, so you were selling jewelry in the EA games, in the EA building?
Respect the hustle.
I feel like that's such an interesting place to sell it. Were they doing like some kind of event or something? Or did you just set up shop? Hi, Equality. How you doing today? It's treating us okay. We're a little stuck trying to figure out what's up, but I keep getting distracted. I almost made the mistake of shouting out 4. Hee hee.
Tee hee.
We've learned from our mistakes. How you doing, Quality? Madge? You know what happens when we shout you out. Oh, it's a Women's Day event. You sold 2 items. Nice! Good job, good job! Yeah, I think we had this kind of dialogue before. He chugs is the most magnificent tea in the world. I can feel the hate. It's not about hating, it's about what's appropriate. And you, sir, do not have an appropriate category in your repertoire. Yeah, okay. He doesn't care for all this cool stuff. So much 4 hey, I don't appreciate. Do you know what happens when we shout out 4, Dank? Do you know what happens?
Doesn't it list like a porn game or something?
Exactly. I'll present this, although we already presented it, I think. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay, we don't share. Whatever. Been there, done that, he said.
Wait, hang on. Have we been able to prompt, whatchamacallit, Iris to use her blood gun on the note that has blood on it?
Can you?
Maybe.
We already read this last time. Second ticket. Talking with who?
With Iris. If we can have her use
No,
the blood
sorry.
gun. Oh,
I was
sorry.
reading the dialogue because
Oh.
I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, though we already just did.
Pretty sure we did.
Unless it's a new dialogue. Yeah, we already
No.
did. Still kind of funny and good game idea. Okay, Dink. Okay, Dink.
Maybe try to go back to Iris.
We
Yakuaz.
showed her everything though.
I guess.
We literally showed her everything.
Did we identify the blood on the thing?
Which one was it? This one?
I think it's that one that has blood on it. No, that's not blood. The other one had blood.
I'm just reading
think it's a-
everything.
Yeah. Green. Blue.
Mr. Naruhodo, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
I guess we didn't read it.
I have noticed.
The red smear, you mean?
Yes, it looks like blood, doesn't it? I wondered if Susada-san had picked up on that. Well, in that case,
Yes, we need Iris.
Good call.
we should show this to her before we forget.
Ah.
There we go. Details.
Do you think it's the same if I click the actual ticket?
I think we read this part, though.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely read that because we were like, oh, we gotta find this small box, and then we couldn't.
I'm sorry, I've been out of civilization for too long. It's okay, it's not your fault. The cold is getting to you and freezing your brain, making thoughts incoherent.
I mean, cold could get to you instead of the cold if you want.
Oh? You want to warm up?
Cold.
You want to warm up?
You know what? I understand the depths of terror that the chill can instill. So yeah, I'd be willing to help somebody out. What about it?
Nothing wrong with it. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I was just asking if that's what you were offering, if that's what you were putting on the table.
Look, I can put a lot of things on the table.
I see.
Oh, that looks like blood.
I would say it's from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather.
I guess that makes sense.
Well, don't worry, Bruno. You can leave the rest to me.
God.
Oh, it's pretty.
Purple? Look at that.
Yes, that's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it? We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
Well, this particular stain of blood.
Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you? Do you know what? Fuck. Do you know whose blood this is? I think I do.
Do we?
I think I do. Because, Gina had blood on her hands when she took the ticket, right? So, I forget why she had blood on her hands, but she had blood on her hands, so it's whoever's blood she got from her hands.
That would make sense, I guess.
Because in the carriage, they looked down and they saw someone with bloody hands, and it was Gina, not the victim,
Yeah.
if you recall.
Yeah.
So, I kind of have an idea.
Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction.
That's right. I think it's clear.
Fine, maybe I'm just the only one that doesn't get it out of there.
Iris, you know as well? You fast, Reno. Who do you think it belongs to?
Oh, fuck, she's actually asking.
All right, I believe that this is the blood of...
Okay, fuck.
Well, Thrice Fired Mason was the victim in the whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah. And
So
it
it would
wasn't
be
her
his blood.
blood. Yeah, so it was probably me. Okay.
Thrice Fired Mason.
You don't sound very sure of yourself the way you trailed off there.
Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. And of course, I'd never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice fired, though.
The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice Fired Mason. But that would mean that this blood stain was left on the ticket 2 months ago.
Yes, I think it was. Gina brought this ticket here to Windibanks yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at that time.
So it's a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night. Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
It certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time, anywhere on his body. From which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Mr. Naruto, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes.
Falling for him already.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope.
Yes, I think you're right, Runo. Very well. Let's make a note of this.
Details.
What would happen if we had gotten that wrong?
Probably would have just, like, sent us on another loop, I assume.
Very interesting. Oh, there we go! Good catch.
For gamers.
Ah! I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How could Mr. Winterbank set up such a wicked trap?
I doubt he set out to scare anyone.
Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Oh?
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
In that case, I don't think we should ask.
Just show up and be like, we have the papers, we're definitely doing this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wake up.
Sorry.
Am I boring you?
No. I just got...
I know, I'm just messing around.
Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
Really? Did I say that?
Yes. You did. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
In that case, we had better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again.
Yay, direction!
We did it. We got out of the feedback loop of not knowing what to do.
But
Now
she
we
was
get to go to
blindly
jail.
checked last time.
Yeah, but now, because we got the prompt for it, she's gonna be back.
16th of April, 5:41 p.m. Local prison, cell 13.
Ah, Gina. Good. You're back.
Ah! The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Jenny? Was it awful? Eh? Oh. Didn't bother me.
Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks.
Oh, right.
Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy.
What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying, that I did it.
That's not...
Gina, we came to ask you for your final decision.
Eh? What decision?
About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not?
Oh.
I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruto to represent you.
Right. I see.
She's really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear.
Move. No, just kidding.
Move the bars, we're getting out of here.
Oh, all right then. Blimey, give it a rest with them eyes, Iris. Damn. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it?
Unfortunately, we don't know that yet.
You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruto and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime.
And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for example, the reason for you being there in the first place. I think I now know why you broke into Windibanks that night. It looks like I'm going to have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason. And thrust it in Gina's face. Or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose.
What I
But I got... I believe it is the Mammoom script.
I believe it's our armband. Did you know I'm a lawyer?
Look at me, I am such a good lawyer. We found this in Mr. Windibank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Ah. Oh. Right. Well, that's good then. Thank you.
Curiously...
Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You do your thing.
I just saying thank you for the care pack, Sparkles. Stretch and hydrate, Cole.
Well,
This is a threat.
Maybe I will.
This is
I
a
actually had really
threat.
good posture today.
You're not shrimping?
Oh, well, in general, like most of the day, I had to dress up for work, so I was wearing my suit vest and all that fun jazz, and it kind of enforces good posture.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I got so many compliments today.
What a handsome lad.
Exactly.
Go for it.
Oh, I had to hydrate. Give me 1 second.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you. You're not really sorry.
You're right, I'm not sorry. Fuck you.
What did I do to you? Fine.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
Curiously, the storeroom at Windibanks showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night?
Eh?
You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it?
Ah! Oh, her hat! No, it's glued to her face!
Why don't you tell us what happened? Please.
Manuscript. Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story. It's the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured, it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What?
So, you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you?
Really?
I think she's
I think that's-
blustering.
Me too.
No, Jenny, how could you?
What? Wait! No, hang on! Course I wasn't gonna sell it! All I wanted to do was find out if the mantle script or whatever you call it really was there or not. That's the only reason I was there in the place.
For Iris's sake. Isn't that right?
We knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did.
But
I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Jenny. I just knew it.
well,
When I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, It reminded me of what you'd said the night before.
Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, the lot of them. You just ain't realized it yet. I'm telling ya, that mental script ain't at Windibanks. You'd soon see it if you had a look.
If I'm honest, I have wondered if Hallie's telling me the truth sometimes. I mean that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere. Somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him.
Aww, restoring your faith in Harley.
Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you!
Alright, alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. It wasn't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest? If he'd really deposited the manuscript at Windibanks. It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She got her dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. That's why she writes the stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night, when I was listening to what you were saying... Oh.
Stories about Daddy?
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner?
Well, that's how I see it, yeah. Oh, there's... Aw,
That's
how she...
adorable.
That she feels closer.
You're so thoughtful and so kind, Ginny.
Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? Damn. Gina/Iris lore. Yeah. So cute. Look at them, they're orphans, you know? They're bonding about it.
Oh my god.
Thanks for bringing that up, Cole.
Why are you an orphan?
Why? I hate all this chummy nonsense. Do you hear it? I hate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scappa.
I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there, on both sleeves of that overcoat.
Huh? Blood?
Is that blood? Are some very suspicious red stains.
Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now.
Oh? What do we present? Hold on. The keyboard turned off.
I'm assuming
The
the other
blood
things
stuff?
with blood on it. I assume maybe the ticket with, because that would be the same blood, I would assume, right?
We can just present the samples. It might
You know,
come
it's
up.
probably. Oh, I forgot that that's like a list of all of them. That makes sense. Those stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet.
What?
Blood, Mr. Naruhodo?
You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be blood that spattered from Mr. Windbank when he was shot last night?
Let's not beat around the bush here. This trusty friend of mine will get results much faster than anything else. Take it easy, Iris. Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. Shoots cutely. What color? Wow!
Oh, that's so much purple.
That's a lot of purple.
Oh. Oh my!
What the?
Not her showing off.
Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in. Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
My
Do your
bad.
best, Iris.
Nope. The whole coat is covered in blood.
Brilliant.
Why, thank you. A brilliant deduction, even. Of course. The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now.
And the blood has reacted with the chemical to turn a purple color, which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly. Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha! Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
Gina clearly went stabbing. No, she would never.
I knew it.
What? What are you all on about? The victim? What do you mean?
It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed.
Oi! Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story.
The truth.
I don't know what the truth is anymore.
We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilded's overcoat.
But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony.
Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. Those stains couldn't have arisen from McGilded trying to pull the victim to his feet.
No.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry for being too trigger happy. You go.
it's okay.
No, if that was what really had if that was what had really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat.
The only explanation for this pattern of blood
He stabbed it.
is that it was splattered over McGilded's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach.
The Irish man did it. He did it.
I've tried to run from the truth for long enough. But there's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, Magnus McGilded. Teehee.
The Irishman did it, indeed. We've been known.
Mr. Naruhodo,
That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial.
Well, he died in a garage, so you're chilling.
I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen?
Bruno. Did you believe him, though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent?
I believed, or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A weapon?
So off topic.
Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson.
You mean Kazuma-sama?
Kazuma! Kazuma!
He's so cool.
Listen, Uno. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have.
Unwavering belief?
Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So I believe you, unwaveringly.
Like that they had the industrial fan in there for his headband to billow in the wind.
It's a paid actor, of course.
What's funny, Gina?
Cool. Sounds like this in core. Sounds like in this empire, Japan you come from, everyone must be soft. Well, come on! Look at the mess it's got you into believing in that bog trotter.
Yes. I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free.
Well, at least you've learnt your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. Soon as you let your guard down, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one, get out by no one.
Gina, may I ask you something?
What?
I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial?
I didn't get to click that dialogue option, hello? How many times do I have to say it? Rip him up and chuck him away.
Are you really sure that's what you want?
I bet that's what he wants and all now. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. Don't forget it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I? And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened.
I trust her.
I trust her.
I trust her even if she lied to me a lot.
Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
Eh? Are you half-baked?
Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth.
Seriously, Mr. Nero Odo.
That's gonna we just be what we call him now, Nero Odo.
Accurate. Please allow me to rizz up. That's what Cole was about to say.
No, it's not.
Cole more brain rotted than the rest of us.
I
Crazy.
was just stumbling over my words.
I didn't know you were like that, Cole.
I'm not.
Right.
hate it here.
Didn't you hear all of what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off me tongue. And I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Because we're stupid. Gina. I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there is more to this life than you yet to realize. What do you mean? The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down.
It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath, I am completely on your side.
I'll cook him delicious food, including but not limited to pasta, pancit, adobo, quesadillas, D's, nut. Huh? Wait, can I get that
D's?
too? Can I get that too?
Honestly, that's pretty good. Actually, I think it's the words are hard. I made fried rice earlier today. It turned out really good.
Yeah, Cole's a cook. I'm the only one who can't cook here. You want D's? No, but I'll take the rest of it.
Yes, could I have everything on the menu hold the D's?
No, Cole, don't ask for D's. It's a trap.
I'm well aware of what it is. Don't worry.
I learned how to make pancit and adobo at a friend's place. Oh my god, sure. Do you have pictures?
It'd be pretty good. I think the most complicated dish I've ever cooked is chicken cordon bleu. And that was years ago.
What the heck is that?
You never had chicken cordon bleu? It's like
No, I haven't even heard of it.
It's like it's a like a chicken breast, and then it's kind of filleted. Then you have cheese and ham in the middle, and you roll it up, and then you bread it, and yeah,
So fancy.
it's kind of a pain in the ass to make, actually, which is why I haven't done it in years. I probably don't even remember anymore, to be honest with you.
Very understandable, but it sounds good.
It is really tasty. I just don't think it's worth the effort most of the time. I would only do it for like a family thing.
Can I get everything on the menu? Hold the D's? Yeah, you can hold D's nuts.
What? No way! Oh, what? Oh, how could I have not foreseen?
The frozen ones are pretty good.
I can see that. I don't think I've had the frozen ones, but I can see them being alright.
Serenity's in shambles. He knew what he was getting into.
Look,
Also, welcome in, Nico. How you doing today?
Hello. I'm well versed enough to play along with the bit.
Think we get Stolen to You by Paramore whenever ready. If we hit a stopping point in this episode, I'll sing it. Or if we get to the end of stream. Hee. But I'll write it down for now. Still into you. Paramore. You know what? If Cole doesn't appreciate my cooking, I'll go to someone who will. Say, would you like a personal chef? Hell yeah!
When did I say no to the food? If anything, I said more to the options than Zay did. What do you mean?
Hell yeah, brother! I'll give you a shout out, Nico, even though... Check out Nico's YouTube. He doesn't stream anymore, but you could check out his YouTube. How's the VOD uploading going?
Oh, are you having to go through and like upload all of your old like highlights and stuff? I need to do that too.
And he's editing them too, like cutting out stuff.
Oh, I need to pull all my old D&D VODs. Oh no.
There'll be a nice walk down memory lane, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Zay, if you want a personal chef, put out a job posting on Indeed or something. How about you just cook food and teleport it to me? Thoughts?
Yeah, you gotta teleport bread.
I don't want just bread though. You said adobo and all that stuff, you know? I want that. And pasta.
What kind of pasta is the question?
All the pasta. Make banger food, ask Callie. Why would I ask my daughter? What have you been doing?
I need to ask my mom for the family red sauce recipe because I got super spoiled. My extended family's from Italy. They used to make all their stuff from scratch. Like, they made their pasta from scratch. It was wild. It was very good. But now I'm spoiled. I'm like, I don't want the ragu. Disgusting. Keep it away from me. I want freshly handmade sauce.
I'm not picky with food. If it's edible, I'll eat it mostly. So, even though my dad also is Italian.
I mean, honestly, I'm similar. Like, I'm making a bit about it. Like, I'll eat it, but it's just like, it's not the same.
All done. 256 gigabytes total with each video render taking 4 hours.
That's
Godspeed. Good job, Nico. Very proud of you. Jesus Christ.
so much effort.
Chicken Alfredo and any kind of pasta except spaghetti. Spaghetti is mid. I will actively go out of my way to avoid. No, I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti, man. But I mean, I'll eat whatever pasta form, you know? As long as it's not the smooth pasta. Like it's penne, but it's smooth, you know?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Indeed. I had it too much as a kid. Lasagna is fine. Love lasagna. But I understand that. Sparkles. Hold on. I've had this up too long. What do you expect me to say to that? Oh, is she crying? Oh, she's inspired by our speech.
Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully.
Do what you like. You wasting lots of I don't know what, Jar. I don't get ya. Aw, so sweet.
Gina's taken herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out all right in the end, I think.
Woo, final trial. Oh, whoa.
Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice.
What do you mean final court case in the first game? What's happening?
Miss Susato?
Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it.
Somebody who wasn't there before.
What?
She's about to throw down. Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Oh, Gregson.
There he is. Like,
I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts. Like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. I'm off to bed. Alright, good night, Sparkles. Thanks for dropping by. I look
Have a good
forward to
night.
breakfast.
yeah, you get lasagna for breakfast. Honestly, I'd be super down for that. That'd be awesome.
I eat whatever, man.
If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
Gregsy!
Oh dear me, I'm most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Good grief! Listening in! No. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived. This very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is, nothing untoward, nothing at all.
After hours? Is it that late already?
So then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio, all the best, bye and bye.
That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship.
Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish, Lord Strongheart will... well...
Emergency?
Lord Strongheart?
Nothing! Forget I said anything! Anyway, I'm off.
Alright, Gregsy, if you have to. But let's chat soon.
Delighted, charmed, can't wait, if you please. My pleasure!
That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere.
Gregsy's so funny. He says such silly things.
It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court.
Oh. I must attend the court clerk's office now, before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Susato.
Sorry, father came in.
He's okay.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later.
Goodbye. And so our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan.
No! I support Susato! Wait, when did Great Ace Attorney get adapted to English? I don't know why it took me too long to notice. I thought it was stuck in Japanese only with like with Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I don't know, man. I just got the game.
I don't know.
Quite a while ago. Also Investigations 2 is out in English too. Are you an Ace Attorney fan, Nico? 16th of April, 11:13 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy. Naruhodo-san. It's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All in the back of the news that her father has fallen ill and that she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Big Ace Attorney fan making an admission to collect all 3 Nintendo DS cartridges of the original Phoenix Wright trilogy. Have 2 out of the 3. I didn't know it was on Nintendo DS. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Come here. Yes, join me.
El gato.
Hi, Buff. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Car? Yeah,
Oh.
it's my favorite car. Callie, hey, she says hi. You can't tell, but she's waving at the camera. As cats do.
Good.
Oh, thanks for doing treat time. She just sat on my lap, though. I cannot disturb her. Well, I suppose she just got here, so she won't leave me so soon, right? Hee hee. Okay, come on, let's get you a treat. Give me 1 sec.
Tweet time.
Ah! I didn't mean to skip things. I'm sorry. I will go back. Want a snack?
You okay?
Here. Here. Good cat indeed.
Oh yeah.
Treats. Okay, hold on. Oh, headset. Ah, stop skipping! Ah! Stop, please.
Stop pressing.
Okay, I'm
buttons.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was setting things up. I'm sorry.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Really? Interesting. Okay. You couldn't hear that either. Hee hee. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Sometimes there's so much dryness that it causes static, so when I'm moving around and I have like a blanket on, you can hear the static and it just starts popping things. And so my monitor turns off, and I guess it started messing with my mic too.
Oh. Okay.
Hee. So apologies for skipping things.
He's okay.
I think we were here.
Yes.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task?
One more Susato takedown for the memories.
You gotta flip him out the window.
It's just 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in.
Wait, that does really suck. They spent months traveling to England just to U-turn around after 2 months that she got here. That's awful.
I know. Her dad's sick though. Gotta do what you gotta do. I see now. Have fun and good luck with stream. Thank you, Serenity, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
I'm so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
I've learned nothing.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities,
Facets.
and like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives.
Look at Uno with being a poet, little writer.
But we only see a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only part of the whole story. What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on, for as long as we live.
That's so true.
All I hear is yapping. They are yapping indeed.
Sometimes, I feel as though I'm blind to so much.
They're yapping, but they're having a sentimental yap. Okay, a last yap session for all the yaps they're gonna miss out on.
Es importante. But I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. that all the facets will be illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
The meaning of the universe.
Naruto-san.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward, even if the way is sometimes dark.
It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much.
Sorry? What?
Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
Do you know what time you will leave London in the morning?
Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at about 4 a.m.
Damn!
I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important date ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
Are you telling me an ace did this, attorney? But for real? Or what if it was an attorney that did this ace?
are you thinking of any attorney in particular?
Well, if it's an attorney that did an ace, it's me, obviously. But if an ace did in
Right.
the attorney, it's you.
You're making my eyes separate.
I thought you were gonna cross your eyes.
Exactly. I'm learning new things every day. You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Also, welcome to the stream, Rubber Ducky. How you doing tonight?
I hope she's doing well.
Oh, my! I nearly forgot!
Girl.
Oh. Please, I want you to have this. Is it her book?
What is that? Some huge bundle of documents.
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus.
The McGilded case.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windibank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. I possess a great deal of the EP, but my cat is hanging out with me, so we out here. Oh my god, Lucky! I gave my cat treats and then she abandoned me.
Tell me, Ari. Tell Ari that I said hi.
Tell them I say hi too. Give them a kiss for me because mine abandoned me.
Got fed and like, nope, that's all I wanted. I'm out of here.
For real.
So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you.
With everything else she's had to think about, Susato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting.
Oh.
It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Thank you so much, Susato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Stop!
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Sorry? I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself.
No, Susato! Girl! You're number one in my heart. What do you mean? You're.
Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Naruto-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
Susato-san,
I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
Wait! There's something I need to say.
Hiya!
What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Shut down?
She said the conversation was over.
Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears.
Stop! I'm gonna cry too now.
Oh.
No, Susato.
Susato-san.
No!
It truly has been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that.
Sorry.
Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. And yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep sleep.
How are we supposed to live in a world without Susato-san? I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I am becoming a child now.
No!
Gone forever,
No!
never to be seen again.
I went to London once. The locals took exception to the lack of knives in my ribs. That helped me rectify it. They helped me rectify. Huh? Ah, so they helped you with your lack of knives in your rib cage. You mean? I see. Real?
Look, she's a League player. The term "the London opener" has been coined for that game. I don't take anything that she says seriously.
Really?
Yeah, the London opener is just buying a bunch of daggers.
Oh, I see. How would you know that? Are you a League player, Cole?
I wouldn't consider myself a League player. You know how, like, when you feel like crap, you want to eat, like, really crappy food?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like, I feel awful about myself. I'm going to play League for a match, and then it makes me feel better.
I see. They said, "Don't you call me out." Callie,
I'll
no!
continually... Oh,
No, not the PC! Get down! Okay, sorry. She turned it off too many times. I'm traumatized.
just hand over the treats and the PC doesn't get hurt.
I'm traumatized. She threw the powder that turns you upside down. She did more than that. She gave me a concussion. Okay. 17th of April, The Small Hours, St. Sinners Hospital, War 3. Also, I didn't forget about your song. We'll sing it when it actually does the to be continued thing, if we get to that point.
Yes. Yes, I quite understand. That is a great weight off my mind. I don't know if this is Naruhodo, but...
Oh. Nope.
Oh.
It's the hot detective.
Well, here we are. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr.
Wait.
Wait, hang on.
Mystery Man.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine.
Oh, what a gentleman.
I bid you farewell and Godspeed.
Oh!
Oh,
My dear
Ah!
madam.
they got to say goodbye.
Stop! Oh, there it is.
To
Just
be
in time.
continued.
I'll have you know I haven't played League for 4 months. I'm basically sober. It was only a 15-year addiction. So proud of you for breaking out of that.
I feel like I remember hearing about you playing League at some point in the span of those 4 months. I feel like you're not being accurate.
Maybe she just didn't get into it as much as she normally
Maybe.
would have. Anyways, I owe a song, so I'll be back.
Do you want? Oh, do you want me to leave? I can come back.
No, I'll just mute. Unless you want to.
Okay.
Unless you're more comfortable leaving.
It's about you and what you want.
Well,
Do your thing. I'm not even here.
okay. I simply kept up with it because Ryan might stop being dog water for like a week. That's pretty optimistic of you. I don't know if Olo is still here, but I owe Olo a karaoke song for the gifted subs earlier. So pardon me, I'm just gonna do a little quick song really quick. Hee hee hee. Womp. Not the best. I'm not a great singer, but we'll just do it really quick, okay? Easy. Ignore I got ads, okay? I'm poor. You know, YouTube Premium. Hee. Feel free to sing along though, if you'd like. Sing over me. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you.
Sorry, I'm rusty. It's been a minute, okay?
Recount the night that I first met your mother, and on the drive back to my house, I told you that I loved you.
Oh, fuck.
You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulder, until your favorite song we sang along to the start of forever. And after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you.
Thanks for the emotes. Appreciate it. Want a break from the ads? Download ad blocker. Just kidding. Don't. It's a scam.
Some things just make sense when one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by that I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies.
survived. Okay. That's enough. Ignore me. Do not perceive me anymore. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for surviving karaoke if you did. Much appreciated. Okay, back to Ace Attorney. Hello!
Good job, gamer.
Shush.
What do you mean, shush?
Thanks.
Oh, don't sound so happy about it. I guess I'll be beat next
I'm
time.
still bashful, you know. I'll bless
No, it's
you.
okay. I understand. Okay, this is definitely pretty enough. What I want before my brightness to sunset was already gone.
Sorry.
It's fine. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last. One that I would remember for the rest of my days.
You did great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You did good, gamer.
Oh, shit. Moving on swiftly. 17th of April, 9:32 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Well, look who it is.
Good morning, Gina. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it.
So where's your friend then?
Sorry?
You know, wearing the fancy dress. Susardo.
Why, Naruto.
Susardo. Or however you say it. I don't know.
And Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
Oh, you alright with that then, are ya? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off.
It's fine.
She left at 4 in the morning, girly. Hello?
Yeah, she's gone. She's long gone. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again. One day.
Oh my god, imagine she dies on the boat back.
The Reaper of the Bailey got her.
Even so.
But you, Gina. You only get one chance. This trial today is all we have.
Good morning, you two! I don't know who's saying this. Oh. Oh my god, she brought the cat!
There she is.
How are you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage to sleep?
Meow. Iris! What are you doing here?
What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy?
I like that they have sound effects for him.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Waggy!
Great way to show your support, kitty.
Let him have a nose around. What harm can it do?
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? What do you say, Runo? Ginny?
Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first.
Nah, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities.
Alright, she's doing a personality test. What would you pick? Good news or bad news first?
I get bad news first.
I'd go bad news first too, because then the good news might cheer you up. Is that your reasoning?
Yes, I would rather get it out of the way. Like, it's the longer something unpleasant kind of like sits, the worse it is, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Damn, Jenna!
Let's not go there.
I wanted to go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? The bad news was a weather report?
So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port. Ben Dover? Have you heard of him before?
I'm good friends with him. Went to college.
Yeah.
Gosh, yes.
Alright then, so what's the good news?
Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up for the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it?
I couldn't give a monkeys, really.
If only all good news canceled out the bad.
And look, this train has made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in pick-pass plunder. See?
That's not a train. How do you like that? Well, let them say whatever they want. See if I care.
I can't because you're covering your face.
Don't worry. Runa will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will?
And then, in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be... Discharge Diver's dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Runo?
Oh, yes, let's hope so.
Thanks for doing treat time, dear. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me grab her some snacks. One
Sweet
sec.
time.
I take off headset and potentially zap out my mic again. Hee hee.
You. There they go. Off to the races.
I have to put it in a vault because she will break in and steal them.
Yeah? Gonna make that cat a chunker.
So many treats, not enough cat to go around. And you're a chonker.
Speaking of.
It makes weird noise.
Doing right? How be you? I be doing good as well. Just hanging out, being cool. Bit tired, but you know.
How are you, Cole?
I did pretty good. I'm chilling. I had some fried rice earlier. There's some
You
chili
didn't
downstairs I'm gonna
share.
have after we're done.
You
You're not in
You're not
fried
sharing.
rice range.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Ooh, you calling a shrimp?
Deer also
hey.
wants some fried rice.
I mean, if you were in proximity, I already shared most with like the household I was in. People smelt it and they're like, "Can I have some?" I'm like, yeah, sure. I've come to the realization I make enough for everybody if I'm making it.
So you made enough for the whole class then, right? All of us here?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll expect
You just have to find it.
I'll expect you to ship it as soon as possible then. Thank you.
No, you gotta find it.
Fine. Is it in the walls?
Well, you wouldn't be finding it if I told you where it was, now would you?
You telling me a crab ran to Goon Panda? Hello? No! Hell no!
What are they doing to the crabs?
Gooning it, and apparently. What the hell?
I hope not.
Welcome in, Panda. Actually, I regret reading that, so I don't know if I can welcome you in anymore. I can't. I expect it to be shipped to me. Okay, you gotta ship it out to Gear as well. And then
I'll get right on that with the
Dougie.
addresses I totally know.
Ducky said, "I can't believe Cole made fried rice without even sending me pictures. SMH my head.
You never asked. Do you want me to go under the assumption whenever I cook something, I'm supposed to be like, look at this,
Yes.
look at what I made. Look at this salmon I put in, I seared up. It looks so nice and delicious.
Yes. Always.
Every
Food
single
pics
time.
are always expected. You need to leave MP3 for real. Welcome in, Panda, though. How's your day going?
I read this.
Did you eat?
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
Oh, I didn't.
It's like she was still here.
Yay, today's paper. Oh. Featuring Gina's case. Okay.
Good luck then, Reno. I'll do what I can.
Yes, you buffoon, you fool, you absolute silly goose. Food is to be shared with the whole class. Even via pictures. Indeed. If you
Yes.
cook, you
Continue.
have to show everyone so we know that you've cooked.
Right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. And I will accept being silly, but a buffoon I am not.
What about a fool?
Sometimes, if it's funny.
I see. Take note.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still.
Is she gonna help us?
I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
Not a
Lovely!
bazooka.
The best assistant we could ask for. I need to know you and your concave chest are in fact eating food.
My chest, I don't have, like, it doesn't fill out. Like, it's not gonna grow. Food doesn't impact that. That's my
Concave
rib
chest,
cage.
huh?
Yes, I have my chest around my sternum goes in more than other people. It is a concave chest. There's like a little like pocket in there.
Does that mean you're...
I have-
Never mind, I'm not asking that. That's
What is ask the question? I've heard, trust me, there's nothing you can say that's worse than some of the things I've heard. I've asked
mean your
people have asked to
pecs-
have jello shots.
Oh, does that mean your pecs are like extra visible potentially? Extra
If they were
defined?
larger, probably. Yeah, it would be like having booba in a weird way.
I see. We'll look forward to Swole Cole, don't. Swole Cole!
It's your apology, David. Know it.
Indeed, your new title.
Yeah, we only do upper body, no legs, so I walk around like Johnny Bravo.
like a chicken, a buff chicken.
I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you.
Oh yeah, Iris.
Yes, Jenny?
Well, I was wondering is all about Sholmes. Did they fix him all right?
Yes. The operation was a great success. But Hurley still hasn't come round yet.
Eh?
I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
He's awake though! Oh my god. What a mysterious man.
I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news.
He was saying goodbye
Aw.
to Susato. He's awake. Oh, right.
No Susato-san, and no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today. To prove that Gina is innocent of this crime.
Miss Gina Lestrade, counsel for the defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
It's time then.
Yes. Let's go, Gina.
I'm sorry.
Iris. It's okay.
Lead the way, Reno.
I'm sorry.
Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here.
Not a boyfriend!
If I learned anything from my great friend, it's that.
Roommates are not just roommates. That's what I've learned.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
17th of April, 10 o'clock a.m., the Old Bailey courtroom.
Oh, who do we got? In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. He's here.
It's been a minute. I believe it was something like this. There we go. The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready.
Lord Van Zeeks.
My lord.
He's back. Look at him. What a handsome lad. Remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service?
It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly. And here you are again, today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior? In what one might describe as your former life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Echelons.
Echelons. Van Zeek's Def has a collection of capes that he insists is important to have for every occasion, for show.
My blue cape is my favorite.
Or maybe he just has the same outfit 20 times over. But he says that he insists that some of them are more special than the others.
Yeah. One of them's got like a nice velvet lining. Really?
Yet today you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, Counsel.
There are 2 types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large.
And the second is us.
He means Mr. McGilded, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
Yes, I just about managed to work that out. Thank you.
Look at her, she's so cute in her little courtroom.
She can barely see over the little desk.
No.
Magnus McGilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
And secondly, even more loathsome. Those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies, only to effect total betrayal in the final hour.
Oh, that's Gina.
In other words, the confidence
Oh.
tricksters from those tiny islanders in the Far East. The Nipponese.
Oh god. I thought he was
Racism.
talking about Gina. Because she was
No, he's just...
pretending to be nice and honest.
No,
God.
he's just being racist.
Good on. Good for him for always having to bring that up. And reminding us of all his flaws.
What? Did he really just say that?
You mean...
Thank you, Iris.
Is this the commentary we're gonna be getting the whole case?
He means you now, Runo.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. Total betrayal? What are you talking about? That torrid look of hatred in Lord Van Zeeks' eyes. Was that directed solely at me? Or was he talking about all Japanese people?
An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zeeks. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London's malefactors.
Your lordship is too kind.
Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. We've seen all of these people before.
Well, well, well.
Except maybe that guy on the right.
Did they find a Russian? What is that?
I think I think you're right. I think he is the Russian from the boat.
Double.
The boat. Why is Moon Guy blushing over here? Look at him. Oh, and the
flushed.
doctor's new. Or not the old man doctor, but the guy next to the girl on the right.
Wait, was the senile old man a doctor?
I don't know if that's a good idea, but what would I know? Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant?
Former lieutenant in the British Army here. Don't you know, chaps like me were born ready.
Look at him all blushing. He got the little kawaii cheek going on.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and a clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
Yeah, he's new.
Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely, absolutely everything, and I'm ready for it.
What a nerd.
I don't understand it. I can't have left it there. It's not possible. But could I have?
Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop. Oh, she's recording. Oh, I see. Is it Morse code?
I think she's meant to be an operator, like a telegram operator.
I see. It's a mouse.
Good day. I am wishing London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Is something wrong, Bruno?
Oh, not exactly. It's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact.
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they? But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know.
So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped.
Very well. Now, Lord Van Zeeks. The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder.
Why is he cross-eyed?
Because he's looking at pictures.
Oh my god, he's the stereoscope!
Yeah.
I get it now.
The victim, Mr. Pop Windebank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene.
I'm trying to grab my cat. So
Meow, 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 meow.
she stops yelling at me because I don't know what she wants. Okay, go on.
As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near-instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body at a rising diagonal trajectory.
And what's that supposed to tell us?
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
Hmm.
Someone like the accused, you might say.
Oh,
The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photographic print as evidence, my lord.
Indeed. The court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please. Yay, report!
and a photo.
Photo.
I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred.
My keyboard to know. I was gonna open the record and ignore what he's saying so we can observe everything. Hee
Tee.
Picture. Blood stain.
Bullet.
Blood. Bullet.
Death.
Death. Okay, details of victim. Papa Windabank. Male. Day of death, 1 a.m. to 1:30 a.m. We're the reporting party. The coroner is Dr. Stevens.
Steven.
Post-mortem findings, single bullet wound in upper half of victim's back, no other visible signs of trauma. Instant death from a posterior bullet wound to the heart. Bullet entered the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory.
Neat.
We didn't examine our little paper.
Pawnbroker perishes in pick-pass plunder. Oh, awful. Virginia, I mean.
But tomorrow's headline will be Discharge Diver is Dauntless Do-Gooder, right?
Yes, something like that. If possible, I'd like to go even bigger.
Bigger? How?
Proud pickpocket protects planets post-trial, perhaps.
Protects planet?
Sorry, I don't know what. Stop skipping! Why is it skipping? Are we?
What?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Or we go back and read.
Protects planet?
Ooh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. It's going to be so great.
Okay, let me.
Can we rotate?
Yeah, let me fix keyboard so it doesn't do weird things again.
There's a sensational story lower down the front page as well. Look. Ministry Mole? Classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice.
For a 10-year-old? Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of world news.
It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently, they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
Communications are being intercepted? But how would somebody be doing that?
That's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Bruno?
No, of course not. I wonder... Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
Yes, it could be. And it could explain why he has Grexy running from pillar to post at the moment.
Meow. Okay, I think that's all we get from the paper. We didn't go over her notes either. Okay, victim found deceased in the last scheduled omnibus of the day after a stab wound to the abdomen. Mason Milverton, brickmaker, East End of London. Defendant Magnus, hey look, that's us. Conviction was assured with 3 eyewitness testimonies. However, a surprise 4th witness's testimony resulted in acquittal due to insufficient evidence.
I believe I read this.
Floor plan.
Da plan.
The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. A windowless room with a single point of entry. A door to the main shop that was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present. The victim, Mr. Winterbank, and the accused. It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
I feel so bad for her. Well, that's that then, isn't it? Nothing more to say.
Isn't that grubby little girl a pickpocket anyway? She's one of those filthy drabs that live in the slums in the east.
Oh, well, it was only a matter of time before she got blood on her hands then. What are the jurors waiting for? That girl's guilty.
We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive.
Oh, first glass of the day.
Time to have a nice drink, and I'm going to throw this off into the abyss. My learned Nipponese friend, it is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case. Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Oh, how convenient. Good gracious.
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pickpurse or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
She's doing the cute cafe.
Meow.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
At once, my lord.
Crime scene. Gun. Revolver.
This isn't good.
You know what it is? We just got that gun. Let's examine.
Perceive.
Is there one bullet in here indeed?
This is Mr. Winterbank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Winterbank always used to keep this gun to hand on his shop counter.
Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right, to keep all the pawned articles that were in his care safe.
But his one bullet was fired that night, and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the article safe?
What do you got?
Is there anything on, like, the base of the pommel? No.
It's just a gun. Just a girl. Body. Body!
Dead. Dead body.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo.
Oh, you think?
A whole Winterbank case, eh? Yeah, we're on the Winterbank case.
We're about to win this bank. I can see myself out. I'm sorry.
Yes, please do. Well, hey Olo, welcome back. I raged off of Mountain Wilds. Raged off it, huh? Not bad, huh?
I think that's because it has.
Aether appreciated your joke.
Good.
Oh, the cape's coming off! It's getting real!
Let us begin.
I wonder if more will come off.
Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Winterbank on 16th of April of this year.
Just the cape? That's okay. Oh.
What? Those are the most suspicious people I've seen in my life.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
We were supposed to fight the first boss as a group, but they left me, so I struggled solo forever. Oh no!
That sucks.
So I'm guessing you didn't win, right? Also, you missed your song. I'm sorry. Who the hell brings a pear to court? We're about to cover that, I suppose. Which one do you want? The tall one or the short one?
You know what? I want to do the short one.
Okay.
Name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation is, baddie.
Professional baddie. Oh my god, me too!
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation's same as him.
Professional baddie. The witnesses look like they eat grants and they just saved me the purple one. The purple one's one of the good ones though. I like the purple and red ones.
We're also blushing like little anime girls. We're very embarrassed right now.
Very kawaii.
A little shy.
And then freaking Gregson. Tobias Gregson. Scotland Yard Inspector. Professional Brady. Okay, bro. I hate you.
Hey, are you ready to go?
That's right. We're what they call
The three Skulkin brothers.
What?
What are you? What the? What are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with you lot. I like how dopey they are. They're beautiful in every way, you know? Being paid to be bred kind of does make you a professional. I guess. Yeah. I suppose. I love them so much.
God blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through?
It's our older brother. We lost contact with him, we have. So it's got our every shady corner of the capital.
And then last night we come across you. The very spit of the bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
Really?
He is nice, he is. The very spit of him.
So we decided there and then what we was gonna do. We was gonna call ya Big Bruv Scully.
I forget which one's which, but okay.
I don't know either.
Come on, leave it out, you two.
You even got a food item with you. You got your chips. You already fit in.
Sulky Skulkin? And that's before he's run out of chips.
They synchronize. Oh my god, they synchronize their bites. Aren't they terrifying? Well then, Inspector Sulky Gregson. Begging your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias. What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand.
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
Thieves, are they, these three? Three? No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot.
2 nights ago, these brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle. And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
By Jove! You mean to say... What an extraordinary coincidence!
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder.
Not the box. Order! Order!
The various trespasses of these brothers is not subject of today's proceedings, though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow. course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand. Did you bonk me because he was calling order, or was that just cause?
Is the bonk gavel RP?
That's it. Back to bread jail.
Wait, well, I didn't do nothing wrong. You don't gotta put me in bread jail.
Sorry,
Gosh.
it's just the way.
It's not the way.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court.
Multi-purpose flower.
Describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
Happy to!
Happy to.
Cause a skulkin's never skulking.
He's just
Tobias,
standing there. He's like,
please.
I don't want to be. It's just the way they look at
Get
it.
out of it!
It's the left guy's chin that does it for me. It's like. And why did their eyes seem so separated? Like they're like.
Quit judging him.
I'm not judging. It's just funny.
They look like raccoons though. With the
Yep.
anyways, illegal entry. We was walking down Baker Street in the small hours, and the gaff's door was ajar. See?
It was like some kind of sign, begging for us to go in, it was.
But once we got inside, called blimey lummy, we had a gunshot from the back room.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
The perfect duo, short and tall. Indeed. This guy wouldn't be able to see anything though, because he's tight.
Why you making fun of me?
We never done nothing, governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that, nice and quiet. Oh, look at him. A terrible coincidence, it would seem. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail. The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. And within, only the victim and the accused are found.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please. The perfect duo, short and tall. That's like me and Cole, except because he's the short one and I'm the tall one.
You wanna commit to that bit? It's about perspective. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Do you see how small you are right now? You are a tiny little pixel chibi.
I don't know what you're talking about, really. Or you and anything. Right. I'm so tall. I am
Don't scale
massive.
yourself up.
I am massive. Super tall. The tallest even.
And now you put the VTube Studio little the watermark is traveling into my bread suit.
Bread Titan, I am the ultimate boss. Counsel, I'm gonna stay like this now. This is the stream. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
What's the matter, Bruno?
Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair in the stand. I know that it's all nonsense, because I saw it with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is.
He's graduated from simple slice to entire loaf. I've always been the entire loaf.
The whole bakery.
Indeed, I've got the whole bakery. All the buns and roles and whatnot. Anyways,
Yeah.
I feel like we shouldn't be allowed to work this case because we're part of it. But that's fine.
Also, like, Gregson should probably, even like Gregson should interject because he literally knows that Sholmes was shot on site. So, like, where does that fit into their testimony?
He's just chilling. He doesn't know us anything.
We was walking down Baker Street in the small hours and the gaff store was ajar, see?
Oh, hold on.
Press.
The front door of Windibanks was ajar, you say? What time of night was this?
Must have been about 1.
Right, Ringo? Why is he looking over like that? He's gonna, like, eat him.
Yeah, I'd say so. Right, Skulky?
How would I know? The place would have been shut at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town. Well, it was pitch black inside, it's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
I'm not so sure, Nash. I seem to remember a little light burning inside. What about you, Skulky? Or Sulky, me old mucker?
Leave me alone.
There definitely was a small lamp burning inside. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Is that what they said, Mr. Van Deeks? I didn't hear that come out of their mouths.
That is pure conjecture.
Ha, perhaps, but it changes nothing. These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder, simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment open and ventured inside.
Right, that's what happened.
It was like some kind of sign, begging for us to go in, it was.
What are you trying to suggest? That you had to go in?
Well, God moves in mysterious ways, they say, don't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash, they do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon.
God's will often presents itself as the whim of thieves, does it?
It weren't no whim. I'm dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash, it weren't. Like we said at the time.
You don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that.
Nah, there's 2 ways about it.
It was a sign that our long-lost brother was inside.
They're not very good liars, are they?
Well, you can't deny it. It led us to a bloke what looks just like our brother.
I said, cut it out.
Are they? Are you sure? Are we sure they're not looking from Ed and Eddie? Because I think that's what they're looking for. Those chips are getting a chomping today.
But once we got inside, God blimey lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room.
A gunshot, you say? Just the one? Are you sure about that?
Yup, just the one, governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash, it was. Ain't that right, bruv?
The firearm used belonged to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Windibank always used to leave his gun lying around the counter.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Windibank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
That's true. I remember him saying that as well.
So we can say with considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon.
Wait.
Yes. What? The
Do
calendar?
we remember? No.
Oh.
A different neuron connected. The initials on the cane for Mr. Eggman was AS, right?
Then it was something with an M for McGilded.
Was it M? I thought I had an S, didn't it? That's crazy.
I don't remember. Why? What do
I
you
was
want
just,
to
I would think it'd be very funny if he was the third brother.
Oh.
That would be very funny.
I don't think they'd be pick. He didn't have like the skull, you know? The skull cross that they've got going on.
Yeah, he's trying to turn over a new leaf. He doesn't want to be associated with them. He's trying to be posh now.
No, I think he was like McGilded's son or something.
Maybe.
I was gonna say there had to have been multiple guns on the scene though, because the calendar was also shot.
Yes.
Yup.
And I believe the calendar was shot before Holmes was, so there would have been like 3 shots right there.
Yes, my lord, we can.
And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused.
Wonderful.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
Do you mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing would help. Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there is only one other door, that of the storeroom.
Course, there was only a little oil lamp burning. Not much to see by.
And the door was hidden behind a curtain and all.
That's right.
That's right.
When we arrived, the door was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open that door?
Eh?
Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of a gunshot, I should think.
Oh, well, your turn to rabbit, Ringo.
Well, Nash, yeah. I suppose you'd have to say we ain't normal, eh?
Not a very good reason.
Broadly speaking, humans respond in one of 2 ways on hearing a gunshot or scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help.
Stop giving him a reason.
These gentlemen are of the latter inclination. My learned Nipponese friend, it would seem, is of the former.
All right, somehow I just proved that I was a coward that night.
Thank you, counsels. So, I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses. We never done nothing, governor! We never took nothing! We just left after that nice and quiet.
You didn't do or take anything? Is that your story?
Well, it was bedlam soon as, wasn't it?
It was, Nash, it was. And didn't even have time to pull me dukes out of me lucky pockets.
So, with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say?
That's right, governor. Nothing we ain't more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers we are, not bludgers.
We are, Nash, we are. Never even pulled me dukes out of me lucky lockets.
So, you'd clearly like us to believe.
Come again?
As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, Did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person?
Saints alive! They fired a gun, you say? Ah! Blimey, governor!
You ain't telling us it was you in the doorway.
How do you...
It was.
Why the bleeding Nora?
Didn't you mention that before?
You were armed with a gun! And as you fled the scene, you fired that gun. At London's greatest detective, Sherlock Sholmes.
They shot the great Mr. Sholmes. I did hear that, actually. There was a rumor he'd been rushed to the hospital. The great Sholmes. That's beyond the pale.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away. And when searched, a firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from it. The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder around the muzzle, as you say, counsel. The court will hold this weapon as evidence. Oh. A single round was fired.
One.
That means there's a third gun!
Maybe. Well, technically, we only necessarily know that there was 2 shots fired. The thing that I'm remembering is that the calendar was already damaged on like the background, but that might have been like when we showed up on the scene, right? Like I think it was an episode or 2 ago. But that might have just been like the art, not like updating at a weird time or something.
It wasn't damaged when we initially got to the pawn shop to see it for the first time.
Not for the first time, but it was when we got to the scene in the middle of the night. That I remember.
Okay.
Gun.
A gun.
Oh, okay.
Rotate. So, there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of this revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes. It happened almost as soon as we walked in through Melinda Bank's door.
I'll make those brothers pay.
With this gun!
With their own gun! Oh, thank you for the follow, Hyoant. Welcome to the stream.
Nice.
How you doing?
Did you read this?
I don't know. I'll read it again.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend.
Yes?
Here's to you successfully presenting the evidence. For yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun, and a single bullet missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
Just pull up Sholmes. Actually, he's unconscious, so maybe not.
Well, I don't need evidence. Because I was there.
Objection!
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not.
True dat.
If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast our incompetence and move on.
Evidence that these 2 fired that gun before they left Windibanks that night.
Blood. The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that night?
Calendar. So I think it would be the blood samples, right? Yeah, that. I would think.
Yeah,
Because there's
just
literal. There's a literal bullet in the wall.
Yeah.
The evidence is in this portfolio.
What on earth have you there, Counsel?
During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to. How arrogantly Nipponese of you.
Well, anyway. We analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio.
And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein?
Yes, my lord.
No more dallying then, Counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene?
Yeah, what?
It's fine.
What is that? Explain!
It's a photographic print taken at Windibank's pawnbrokery on the day of the incident.
From the scene of the crime, is it? Why is it green? Who gooed on it? Is that a bullet hole? And if my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged in there.
Yes, as your lordship noticed. The bullet pierced Mr. Windibank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death.
The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. But this indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is the credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night.
Ah!
Ah! Stupid little box gets me.
Order! How does the prosecution stand, Lord of Anziques? He's gonna throw it. Oh.
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
What?
There it is.
But you'll forgive me for flinging my hollow chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes. Yes, on the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on their new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street.
Eh! Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup.
We had a deal. You weren't going to tell them getting to them details.
Tell it. Oh,
Tell him,
sorry.
Sulky.
Sorry.
It's okay. Tell him, Sulky. Set the bloke straight.
I have nothing to add.
So he knew, did he? Van Zieks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what fact do you refer, Lord Van Zieks?
As had been established, at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brothers' gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and victim. In other words, These two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Winterbank at all.
So that's it.
Oh, they got a handshake.
Aw, that's adorable.
That's it! We didn't have nothing to do with it!
Look at how happy they are.
We didn't, Nash, we didn't. That's what I reckon. Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and let us not forget, attempted murder.
Quite a catalog there, fellas.
We're in for it now, bruv. Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Airlock Sholmes. It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Where's he going with this?
Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
I'm G-Slug! Welcome in! How you doing today? It's been a minute.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
He installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop.
Oh! That's one of Harley's red-handed recorders!
What is that, Counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Every half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed.
Oh, what did it catch?
The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question.
Oh, 8. 8:30. 9. 9:30.
As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion.
Ooh, that's a cool model. Welcome in, welcome in, Ruin. Thank you so much. It's a customizable pixel model. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, man?
It's pretty neat. And hello.
Elden Ring? Wait, real? I was just streaming Elden Ring the other day. Real? I mostly know you for your dev stuff. Your productivity. Rather prodigal?
Prodigal.
Prodigal, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord.
There are 2?
If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
Oh. You say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see how that would help and if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals.
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
That's a bit of Friar Tuck, eh, bruv?
Lady Luck loves the skulking.
Witnesses, at what time did your trespassing begin?
Must have been just after 1.
Right, bruv?
Must have been, Nash, must have been. Yeah, just going on 1.
Didn't really I play Elden Ring all the time? Or do you just replay it a lot? Do you do challenges? Or... We're stuck on Godric, the second story boss.
In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence.
Whoa! Good lord! Oh shit.
Well, that doesn't look very good now, does it?
It's the defendant. Miss Gina Lestrade.
Well,
As the court can clearly see,
Shit, she's cooked.
the accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom.
Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print in as evidence, if you please, counsel. The red-handed recorder, indeed. Let's open that up. Okay, we can't
I see a
get any
dog.
comments on it. What?
There's a dog and
Where?
a cat. By
cat?
the scales.
Oh, yeah.
Dog.
Not the important part. Our girl was caught red-handed!
Yeah. Yeah.
But, it's hard to explain that one away, huh?
Yeah.
I played a modded version for a little bit, but I'm currently doing a normal run to do the DLC. I just finished the story and did a boss in the DLC. Oh, how are you liking it? I heard it's really, really heckin' hard. I don't know about it personally, but...
I don't believe it. Ginny.
In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Winterbank. Ah!
I think that's you?
Maybe? I don't know who.
Cause, my lord.
I say, my lord,
Oh, maybe not. Oh,
Ah.
wonder if I might put in a word at this point.
go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Took a bally bullet to the knee in the Battle of Myrond, 1880, don't you know? Decorated for it and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. Of course, metal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us on the battlefield.
Yes, Mr. Foreman. And what exactly is your point? He's just flexing that he's been in the military. Like we flex our armband to show we're a lawyer.
Carried on the battle after retirement, you see? The battle of daily life, if you like. And here I am now, leading this small squadron. 6 men, all good and true.
It's in his mustache.
And we'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all, and all for one.
Okay, good for you.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct?
In a manner of speaking, yes. This is the Garadeb Squadron's position, sir.
What? No! It's too soon to make a judgment.
Status report for the court, men, on the double.
I didn't skip that, that was them.
Yeah.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
I think you'll find the truth is as clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it. I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember.
Situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop.
Do you think he's talking about Herlock?
Maybe.
Like he left the bullet in Herlock Sholmes?
That'd be kind of wild, actually.
I am very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky.
No, it's...
The old jury guy, always silly. He is indeed. Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning in this matter. Announce your considered verdicts to the court.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Well, we're cooked. Good try.
Well, we tried, Gina. Have fun in prison forever.
It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous in its leaning already.
That photograph. It must be the definitive evidence that Grigson mentioned.
Gina is doomed? Don't say that! I'm sure we can concoct a lie that'll get her out of it.
But Jenny didn't shoot him.
No, of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination.
Very well. The court grants permission.
So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising.
We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready?
Absolutely, sir. Always ready for action, my straps.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty. Summation. Judicial findings. The jurors' contentions.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocketean? What in the hell am I saying?
As a housemaid, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at that photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
If I have left it in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission of verdict to follow. Stop.
In Motherland, we say never judge by claws, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent.
The circumstances of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively.
The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused's hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses. Not to mention this print.
I forgot to shout you out earlier. I'm sorry, Aether.
Bawatchwo.
Take it from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the volley trigger.
At the ceiling.
Just terrible trigger discipline.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh dear. How these cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you.
But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Winterbank. Which means there's more to the situation that we've yet to see.
Agreed.
You have the floor, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Okay.
Okay.
The defense's rebuttal.
Wait, look at the bottom right. The shorter of the brothers is just completely like out of frame because he's too short to be seen.
All the evidence clearly points to the finger of guilt of this young pickpocketeen.
Hold it!
You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Gerda, aren't you? We really must stop meeting like this.
You're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn up for the books. Yes, rather a turbulent time we had back then.
Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. I think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we?
I'm trying to bribe him. Is it working?
I mean, obviously. I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything.
Can't be denied, I suppose. The curse of the Garrett house was the talk of the town after that business. Lodgers moved out, and I couldn't get a bally soul to take up the tenancies.
Oh.
Shit.
Haven't had the heart to break the news to Joni yet. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
All clapped up on a Friday night. Yes, can't be
What do you mean?
I don't like that imagery.
I don't either.
Yes, can't be denied. You did do rather a lot. But not for us, that's for dashed certain.
I suppose not.
Of course. There can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm leaning towards guilty here, obviously.
Obviously. But honestly, I really wish he'd paid more attention to the trial and less to juror number 2.
The fuck?
Is he ogling the maid?
As a housemaid, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated. I know what? I know. What the hell?
What the hell?
Polishing the bench, I see. Again.
A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
On my way to market for his lordship, I have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpursers, and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps.
Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span, all eradicated. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals.
You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes?
That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Rant's magazine in between my duties. He does wonders cleaning up London's streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital.
Mr. Sholmes? A maid?
I can imagine it.
It's really quite unforgivable. What'd you say?
Is that imagining or manifesting?
Maybe a little both. Ghetto scum have the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective.
Minor detail. It was the 2 brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it just might be an idea to get our facts straight. Anyway.
Yes, all right. I shall amend my statement. Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swing for shooting the great detective. Damn.
Okay. Why does that make Gita guilty?
I think you'll find that if you look at that photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
I should try looking at it in stereo, maybe.
What do you mean, look at the photograph in stereo?
Sorry, what? Don't you know? If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
But there's no indication the defendant ever fired the gun.
All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information.
Huh. By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes?
Wow, really?
Oh, how did you know? Let's call it a lucky guess. It never gets old seeing the two prints merge into one before your eyes. It's extraordinary, it's captivating, it's the height of modernity.
I think he has like a bus on his stereoscope thingy.
Zoom. Enhance.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Oh yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. Giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen. If only it could give me a new perspective on this case. I might agree with you. If I have left it in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now.
Hold it!
I bet it's the bullet in Sholmes.
What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that. Ah, so sorry. As you could probably tell, I'm a surgeon. A surgeon? That totally passed me by. Of course, people conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors. Oh, no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains of the field. So, what is it that you've left behind? Well, that's a little embarrassing, to be honest. You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Standard thing, went in through the abdomen. But when I'd finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere. What? Did he? Surely not. Exactly, surely not, you say to yourself, don't you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really have left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really. That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter.
Only if he dies.
That's exactly my concern. And seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up, I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. Now, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure. I'm sure you need to be more sure.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission. A verdict to follow. Stop.
Hold it!
Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean?
Are you from the Far East? Stop.
Yes, from the Empire of Japan.
That's very concerning indeed. I imagine it was in Sholmes that he left it too. This
Man,
is not
I
the
feel like I
bullet.
ate some. Yeah, I feel like I ate something bad. My stomach's been hurting all day. I don't know why.
All the communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey.
Ah, but now we have the electric telegram, so we can send messages using electrical signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable? On the ocean bed? It makes my head hurt just thinking about it.
You are well informed, young lady. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
And just when I was starting to catch up.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airwaves to four corners of the globe. Stop. Excitement growling. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
Right. Try not to wear out your fingers.
Era of wireless telegraphy. Stop. Driving technological revolution. Stop. And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What's utter piffle? I can't understand it. I really can't.
They're just silly toys.
Oh, somebody's up sketty about that one.
Why can't I look?
My man's mad.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but... What?
Crazy stuff. Imagine cables on the deep ocean. It is hard to imagine, really.
Yeah, they're a little snack for just fiber optic cables for some sharks.
Fried fish! Oh my god, so it's never been so easy before.
Do you perhaps have something to say about juror number 5's last remark?
Takes a metal detector to the man's stomach. Here's beeping.
Oh no.
Oh no. Also, welcome in. Dragon mistaken was stolen. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Hello, Dwagon. As if I couldn't guess. Oh, you bet I do! Say that again! Go on! I dare you!
Goodness, are you talking to me?
You bet your sweet Bippy I am! I think he might just be, yes. You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really. A machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions. Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional. And it's free.
What a great way to appease the man.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all. There's a Dragon D's Nuts joke somewhere in there. I just can't put it together.
You just don't know!
Pardon.
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate. What sort of possibilities?
Is he gonna use our photograph?
Well, take a crime scene, for example. If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope. Wait, we do. It could reveal hidden clues you'd never even noticed before.
Like the cat? Oh, they won't be able to
Meow.
stay for long. I'm gonna go sleep now. Hope you guys have a good stream and good night. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, JV. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well.
Have a good night, JV.
Good Ace Attorney. Thank you, thank you. Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
What?
Have you got any, Runo? Any prints we can look at with a stereoscope?
Absolutely.
How about this print here? It should do the trick, I think. Crime scene.
JV said, love you, Cole.
Hell yeah.
Where's our cats?
I don't think it's the cats.
We don't have any other things, though.
Yeah, there's the photo we just got.
That's... We can try,
Remember-
I guess.
There's 2 cameras in the shop, remember?
Okay.
Take that.
All right then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can. Very well then, I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all. There should be a... Is there a backside? I don't think there
It
is.
doesn't let me turn it over.
Darn. Maybe I'm a goobus.
How do I present a different one? Oh yeah, it's on the it's on these, right? The tickets.
Yeah, for the cats, but I don't think the cats are relevant. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe this is to show that, and then we can bring up the other one. Oh, maybe. I might have fubbed it.
Just present the same one then.
I mean, I guess.
Forgot to
But,
present it. Let me say, yeah, love you too. Thanks, GB.
Let's go. I guess we can just try this one again. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Oh, right. Let me click. Oops.
Badge.
Take that.
Wait, Sorry? What do you mean, one more print? Oh dear. Don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how a stereoscope works?
Bruno,
What?
you need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember? You know, one for the left eye and one for the right.
Yes, we're aware. There should be a second photo of the crime scene, though. Oh yes, I remember now. But the print we have from the pawnbrokery is just a normal photograph. No. I think you'll find that the clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You'll always need 2 prints.
Hmm.
Thanks for the friendly explanation.
Well, if we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to this young man then.
I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me.
Sorry. Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council?
Council. All we need is another shot from a slightly different location and we can see the scene in 3 dimensions.
Are we supposed to press that?
I think so.
Hold it!
Because there are 2 cameras at the scene. Can it really show up new clues though? Don't know unless you try.
Okay.
I guess we could try the cats if you want.
Take that!
Hit him with a meow meow. I was wrong. I can't actually think of anything we could use at all.
What? Really? Oh dear, I think maybe I need to have a stereoscopic look at your brain sometime.
Nice. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I think we move on and then come back to him later.
Okay. We already pressed him. We pressed her, right? Or did we press her
Yes.
again because she didn't finish?
Let's try the Russian guy and then come back to her.
In Motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent.
Hold it!
Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik? The Russian revolutionary?
Revolutionary!
Da, I believe there is such a rumor.
It's just a rumor?
As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like a vicious criminal.
Your words, not mine. I just want to point that out.
People call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
And which glove fits?
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Right. That didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts.
To be treated like vicious criminal all the time, it is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
The Skulkin brothers?
Ah, maybe they went inside pawnbroker shop.
I think they're criminals because they have a history of, stealing.
But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say.
The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night? Alright, well, first of all, that's one not-so-little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Bruno?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Yes. It's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
If I can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors, the trial will be over.
But we know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Yes, so we need to find contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. I must be ready to go to whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence.
Okay.
We might not be able to change his mind. I think we can change hers, but I think we do that after...
We could pit her against the last one.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually.
Let me just
I
think.
think that's a good starting point.
Okay.
Objection.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Good lord. Counsel, explain yourself. Oh, my statement? Contradictory.
Contradict. C-O-M.
Juror number 6, you've got the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse.
Very
As
cute
juror
one.
number 2... It is a very cute mouse. As juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night of in question, they fired a shot from the revolver.
Yes, they shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen. I understand.
Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear.
Abdomen, A, B, D.
Sir?
Sorry. My English is still learning.
You are telling the court you didn't hear.
Forgive me, I did not hear.
If only our boyfriend was alive. He writes Russian.
Here is word. Abdomen. Part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker.
Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again?
Oh, he put it down.
So, you are telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying? They said before, we never done nothing. But truth is, they shot detective? This is double negative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by person who looks like criminal.
No, not the long mouse.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
This means when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also a big fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so...
Enough. I trust no one now.
Oh no, he's gripping that mouse. I know.
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir.
Iron
I
grip.
must see with own eyes.
Iron mouse. Ah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I must see with own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Yes, it is, Bruno. Easily.
Sorry?
With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Ah.
The mouse? Real! Oh my god, perfect use of that emote.
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Kelly, Mr. Prosecutor!
Calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one.
There's our second photograph?
Another one.
Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out.
1:30? Hello?
Sadly, none of these events were captured on film.
Give me the picture after anyways.
This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' flight.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot, then.
Rinzik should be used to these goobers at this point. He's not used to anything.
As far as I can tell, except being racist. Nothing has been taken.
That does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print.
Wait, well, actually I can't tell. I'd have to look at both pictures.
So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie.
Did we get that picture? No? Okay, let's go.
Smelly.
They shot man, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
Good.
No, not good.
You were right. I did not understood situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial.
Oh!
Not guilty. Viva la revolution.
Yay! Well done, Reno. The balance is shifting.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we might just turn the situation in our favor still.
Thank you, counsel. Continue with the summation examination. And kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence. Wonderful!
Yeah. Yeah. Another print in the court record. I wonder if we can make use of that.
Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Bruno. Go on. Want to read?
In Lake of Lies are many dead fish. We must find truth. Therefore, I say guilty. I say not guilty verdict.
Now we
I think
look at the court record.
I like doing Russian voices, they're fun.
Okay. Oh no, okay.
Hey, hang on, go back to the other one.
Oops, I keep clicking. The
Playing
lamp
Spot
is
the
broken in
Difference.
this one.
Yes.
A
I don't
Zay
know.
fact. Fun fact, I collect motherboards.
So I ripped
Really?
him out of I ripped him out of old flip phones and some old computers and stuff.
That's pretty neat.
I like them because they look like little cities.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's a
Here.
fun that's a fun fact.
And your Cole solidarity fact is that I can collect Gunpla.
Wow, shocker. Who would have seen that coming?
What was that supposed to be?
You did a Gunpla stream, didn't you?
Yes. Until the arm I was using to hold the camera fell off the wall.
Yes. Really? Yeah.
Really?
Willy. Do you collect anything, Olo? Except, coolness?
Oh, damn.
Ladies, you know. But it started because, in middle school we did an Alice in Wonderland play, and they had this bit where you wanted people to turn off their phones. So they took a bunch of old flip phones that people donated and threw them, like they slammed them on the stage and were like, this is what happens if you use your phone during the play. Then I kept all of them.
That's a good bit.
Uh-huh. What type of mobile is in your computer? It's not... None of the motherboards I collected are functional anymore, I don't think, because I've had to cut things. I don't... Mine's a pre-built computer. They fact number 458. There are 300 meters from your house and approaching rapidly. Also true.
Yeah, coming from my rice.
Real. Okay, so lamp is broken in the next one.
Yes.
But we can show it to our boy.
Stereoscope man.
Where we hit press.
Hold it!
And then we try showing. Oops. Oops.
Take that!
All right then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can. Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
I don't collect anything on purpose. I guess just broken hearts of someone's daughter. Damn! Okay, Olo, I see you. You a playa. Okay, okay.
You gotta learn somehow. The world is a harsh and cruel place.
I see. Nico, do you collect anything?
Take that!
Alright, these 2 prints were both taken with the same camera and window banks on the night in question. Yes, I can see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer. Do you know how stereographic images work?
Yes.
Do you understand the principle?
Yes, please don't explain it to me again.
Well, I think so. I did have a lesson only yesterday.
Fuck.
The left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight shift in the positions of some objects. Wow, wow, wow. Then, when your brain merges the 2 images together inside your head, it notices the shift as if it were depth. Yes, exactly.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the 2 pictures that's really important.
So what happens if you use 2 photographs that are exactly the same then?
They forgot about the flip? The flip? What the flip?
What the flip?
I collect a lot of vinyl records. So records like of modern songs, or are you like older ones? I got
That's
some
cool as hell.
vinyl records myself, you know,
That's
but
cool
only
as
for
hell.
one game.
I got.
The image enters upside down and gets flipped? Oh, well, they're just using... Maybe in an actual machine, but they're just looking at the 2 pictures cross-eyed, literally.
Oh.
No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene 3-dimensionally, anyway.
Oh. Oh! Of course! Now I see!
Ah, I think the young girl has discovered the secret.
I have!
She's cross-eyed.
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
Have another look at these 2 pictures from Hurley's camera, Bruno. Go on.
Do it.
Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
Of course there is. There are 2 people in the first and no people in the second.
Yes.
Well, yes, you can see that straight away. But now, try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
Sorry, cat's coming up.
Cross your eyes now.
Pretty much everything. Beatles, Kendrick Lamar, Tyler the Creator, Joni Mitchell, Ginger Root, my favorite, Stevie Wonder. Ginger Root based! We have a huge Ginger Root fan. I don't think he's here, but he's somewhere around. Very cool. Do you have a record player then? Do you actually listen to them, or are they just decorative for a collection?
Throwing stars. All right, I'll give it a go. So, to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the two pictures overlap exactly.
Easier way to summon improv is to mention Ginger Root. Exactly. I've been a massive fan since 2021. Improv is a huge fan of Ginger Root. You see it? You see it now, Cole?
I can't cross my eyes. Let's see if by crossing my eyes I can make the quill pens from each picture overlap in the middle. Wait.
We need another car speaker enjoyer in the community. Zay, could you find one? Well, Cole just made a bunch of car noises and spoke them, so he's a car speaker enjoyer.
Ka-chow. Did you see it? Because I can't cross my eyes.
I didn't. I did. I was
Let's
thinking
say yes.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm a liar.
What's going on with these two pictures? Some of the things on the counter sort of jump out at you.
What?
They were moved.
Ah! No! Wait, go back to the judge!
Yes, that's it, you see!
My senior year of college was nothing but Ginger Root on the college radio. I dedicated a broadcast to Ricky. Oh! Let's fucking go. I didn't know you were on the radio. College
kicks ass.
radio. Well, we used to go to the same college, so.
Where?
Used to. We could try to hunt them down. I mean, the closest we've got so far is people being into cars. A normal amount. Not speakers specifically, I apologize.
That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes.
I have a foldable record player but need better speakers. A foldable record player, wow.
That's impressive. Other amazing power?
I don't have a record player, they're just for display. I'm a fraud.
Big fan.
If I had one, I'd listen to them though.
Is someone going to explain this black magic here? Why the deuce do some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that?
I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Like a briefcase one? Oh yeah, I think I have one of those in my throne. Get one of those cars that drive around the record. What specific records do you have? They're all records from the game Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action game or something. Not spelled normally, but they're all by Garrod, which I'm probably butchering because I love their music. I think Garrod made all of the music in Valhalla, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 90% sure. Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's the slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see the pictures three-dimensionally. In other words, even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the two pictures, this shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Yes, there must have been.
I think if I were to get more records, it'd probably be a bunch, like a bunch more game-related vinyl records. I don't know which games, but games nonetheless. Maybe like Undertale or something.
You have good soundtrack. Something Megalovania.
It'd be amazing.
Now hold fire there, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil does this shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master.
What? Me? I haven't the first idea.
What about the guy who's literally obsessed over them?
You know, Bruno, it's quite simple.
It is?
Just think it through step by step.
An Outer Wilds soundtrack record would hit so hard.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard their music before, but I'll give them a listen and maybe add them to my working playlist.
Have you played through Outer Wilds?
No,
I would recommend it.
I think someone offered to buy it for me before, but I was like, I don't think I'll actually end up playing it.
I think it's a very good experience.
That's the game. That's my streamer game. Well, you'd have to drop it in the chat's choice and see who votes for it. Afraid people
Tee.
vote for it, teehee, because right now we've got some horror games up there, and I am not liking the looks of them right now
What? Why?
because I don't like horror games.
The first photograph was taken at 1 o'clock a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. The position of some items on the counter appears to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
That means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter.
Zookers!
Someone tampered?
New information! Stop! Not mentioned in testimony so far! Stop!
Yes. We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom?
Are you suggesting you might know?
Of course.
Are we?
I can tell you right now who is responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in the items on the counter.
Edgar Benedict?
I mean,
No. I'd guess them, but
maybe it was
professional bad.
maybe it was Windabank.
We're cooked.
I don't know.
I didn't see the channel, but maybe I'm stupid. Hold on, let me grab the link. Copy message link. And there's your chat's choice.
Also, remember, Discord will not have you see all the channels by default. You need to go into the channels and roles section and enable it if you want.
What? I think all my channels
Discord-
are available by... Well, it's a thread, which is why I think you can't find it.
I double checked. It was not immediately defaulted for me.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't know.
Anyways, it was Susato.
Oh yeah, it was.
It was... I don't know who
Baron
it
von
was.
Six.
Probably one of these guys, no?
But the fact that we have to pick a person is what bothers me. Do we just pick either one? I mean, if they were going to be robbing the place, yeah, I could just grab one of them. I don't know, whichever one you don't like.
Take that!
It was the witnesses currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers.
Wait. This does not agree with what brother said in testimony before. They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from lucky lockets. My phrasebook says dukes is meaning hands, and lucky lockets is meaning pockets. But is this another lie?
Oh Lord, Outlast is rough. We might have to do a little bit of research because if it's too scary and I can't progress past like the first part, then you know, it wouldn't be a fun stream. It'd just be me crying for an hour straight or longer.
Possibly.
Is this what you are saying?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Now hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pick-pass after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windbank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Miss Lestrande's interests lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
But the accused is a pick-pass, common gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better. In fact, worse than a pick purse. I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves? Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more for that shady pair.
Oh, ah, not the face.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Can you all see now?
Who Cole voted for otherwise? Are we allowed to vote for our own? Your recommendation is the vote by itself. So I apologize.
I think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
Oh,
Look at that.
Another one.
easy torn.
Tie.
Wholeheartedly agrees. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop. Ooh.
We're gaming.
Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. Excuse me. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial to continue.
Yay! Well done! Oh, by the way,
What?
you should hold on to this for now. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. But alright.
A stereoscope. Can I observe?
Perceive.
You have to pop your 2 prints in here to start with, you see.
And then, when you look through the eyepieces, you can see the image in 3 dimensions.
The important thing to get right is the position of the 2 prints.
I don't know who came up with the idea of a stereoscope, but it's really quite fascinating.
Anything on the nope. Nope.
No.
Okay. And then we don't get to observe that. Okay. I think we'll leave it for here for now.
That is a good place to pause, I believe.
We survived our first summation examination of the case, so. Good night, y'all. Good night,
That mouse.
Lola. Thanks for dropping by.
Good night. Yeah, no, that mouse barely didn't survive it.
That next murder case. I'm gonna receive that. Okay.
Well, yeah, thank you for having me here.
Thank you for joining me.
Yeah. Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Thank you for
Goodbye.
joining me. Goodbye. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Shirley, what's with the tea sip? Let's raid out, shall we? Oh my god, everyone's streaming. What's today? A Wednesday night? Everyone's live? Jeez. Okay, let's see. It's been a minute since we've seen our man Guman Affogato, and he's playing Slay the Princess, which I love. I love that game so much. I haven't played it, but I've seen Markiplier play it, which is basically the same thing as playing it, you know? Don't quote me on that. Let's raid out, shall we? Guman Affogato. Affogato. Here are raid messages. If you guys wouldn't mind copying them and spamming them when we get over, I would really appreciate it. We are streaming again tomorrow. You guys get 2 Zay streams. I'm gonna split them up, okay? You'll get IRL Zay costumed, IRL Zay in a bread costume, and you'll get more Elden Ring tomorrow as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with the bread costume stream. I think we'll try to slip in an episode of Hell's Kitchen because I'm addicted to it because of you guys. Thank you. So we'll do a morning Hell's Kitchen episode, and we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll play Persona. Persona and bread don't really have much in common, but that's okay. Bread, yeah, bread. Do feel free to skip the morning stream though, you know? I will not fault you guys for it. Given I just don't want you guys to see me in my true form, you know? Oh, hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. And Milady, hi, welcome in. We are just about to end and raid out. So if you guys, oh, I was looking the whole time. Thank you, Milady, I appreciate it. So I will see you guys tomorrow for 2 streams. Okay? Okay. The Elden Ring will probably be late afternoon-ish, and we'll finish up our streams for that. So thank you guys for watching. Goodbye. Copy the raid message. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.